Okay, right now, ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of Maristela.
It's 1,000 smiles, so you smile. Put down
When I wake up in the morning light, I sing to you with all my might. Thank you, Jesus, for this day. You fill my heart in every way. 10,000 smiles for you, Lord. So many reasons to praise. With all I am, I lift my hands to worship you all my days. Every star that shines above reminds me of your endless love. In the night and in the day, you are with me all the way. 10,000 songs for you, Lord. So many reasons to praise. With all I am, I lift my hands to worship you all my days. Even when I feel so small, you remind me you made it all. From the sky down to the sea, you made a place for me. 10,000 songs for you, Lord. So many reasons to praise. With all I am, I lift my hands to worship you all my days. 10,000 smiles for you, Lord. So many reasons to praise. With all I am, I lift my hands to worship you all my days. In the sunshine or the rain, you are faithful, still the same. Every morning when I rise, you are near, so kind and wise. Faithful God, you never change. Through the dawn and through the age, morning by morning, blessings flow. I trust you more as I grow. Through the cold and through the heat, your promises are true and sweet. At every season, you are there with gentle hands and loving care. Faithful God,
Let's go.
Wow, can we give them a big round of applause? Third graders and second graders, that was so beautiful. 10 points to you guys. Okay, right now we're getting ready for the fourth graders. Okay, edi kluto maklat ka beklado ko la say the live el al time logi wa TMC madire ka live right Eco Paradise FM 87.9 FM 1584 AM. Sum ko mo ng setyang kurang anak punggere please moral may the limited malugil sils na Ave Maristela. Speaking of Ave Maristela, tiyagi dawan na 10 points. Morang ngidil grade el sebel mera stage es mo dice el story na Ave Maristela. You can read it, or you can tell us the story. You get 10 points to your grade if you can come up to the stage and tell us the story of Ave Maristela. Kaya di klutlo maklat kay beklado ko ilo rem setyang logi wa Eco Paradise FM at TMC lo say adamat mo ko gidil lagel mal maral dingel other prize ultimo ko gi $50 gift certificate tel mora amay malay ang isel gift certificate tel mo kalora Yumra Island Mart dekal nga airtime $100 cash prize dekal nga higel maklol prices sige ultimo ko gi sel one night room accommodation na Palau Pacific Resort Sel BS, Sel Dengwa, Samsung A16. Direktal nga Sel BS, Sel Oven, Stove. Brought to you by WCTC. Palau Globus, Mdeklar to, there's Sel 1 price again, the laptop. BS laptop. Sir Allen Sons Company, also there's Sel BS price again, the washer and dryer. And we're getting ready for our baby grand prize later on today at $1,000 cash prize. Masel grand prize again. Sel BS al Nissan Juke tiagi del paratial malgora. Tiang wangarap dengele. Malamaw ding tilgibel. El qura mo abad dengele atual. Ding malmalamaw le say selbi la ave. Ooy. Edi klutlo maklat kami la sensa mil lol dir ko maana tiget ter kami. Sta parcel booth nga amadala field. Seguida sibil dir ko maana tiget ter kami. Al sumo nga tiget el molaber el alta memor admin meng madra tiget ter kami seguida el booth. Mils el mura al setial tiget spinner. Lagi give away a prizes. On the hour. Okay, el sumo mo spera Gerel Blay, ang angisel Gerel Blay ra osyal. Sa mil mo spare say. Lungit tela kam molungod ram liar at. Sa gida public sa mil mo spare. Al sumo ko mamkalat tora, di ko mo korgi klaigel on pargarngi. Malklol mlay atorap, sige dawan na tora kal ngartil. Maudula entrance sa iglesial. Dori 2, Dori 7, ang along plate. Maniya siyang malaroy da oblarngin mo kalal may, di please move ramlim. Malsabela klal wel me soy siba. Okay. Fourth graders, we're getting ready for their performance, but still, We still have 10 points remaining that nobody has claimed yet. If you want to claim that 10 points for your grade, you got to run up to the stage and tell the story of Ave Maristela. If you know the story, if you already Googled it online, that's fine. Come up to the stage and tell us the story of Ave Maristela. Again, maluto ka. Ang ilo true lertiel fildra. Catholic Mission malsum ko morang seteng moral may. Di kaya kita galbek pengen upgrade the ultrawa malungil prices, ay malungil prices, malungil kal, mailum refreshments. Maring isel malmral lungil asirngil fritada. Masel aluit telwel, ultraringi are 6th graders. First grade, ultra sel mal lungil ar kasingil, pinga badingil lemonade. Mungur, mixed Kool-Aid. Banana Ogogor, our first grade. MHS, Midzenti Juniors, Ultrawa Chili Dogs, Chili Cheese Fries, Walking Tacos, Shirley Temple Pickles, Ogogo Twinkies. At sumgom ko lang nga nakablimiw iloko kom boy lang guys. Halra man sa tilal guys moral mira. Akatoli kay legida boiled eggs Ultrawa Midzenti Juniors. Almaldi 50 cents sa imong. Jadi dengan ngigel games, Raigal booth. Okay. And again, grades, all the grades. You guys are all competing for the Ave Maristela winner. Grade winner. Because each of you guys get points. All right? Sigit sil 10 points, Silmer Tigel third. My second graders, Mr. Ulbil, 5 points in my third, 5 points in our second graders. And we're still waiting for somebody to claim the 10 points for their grade for telling us the story of Ave Maristela. Oh, we got somebody. We got somebody. Okay. Okay, mo ay sa set ang claim mo ay sa story.
My name is Sari Yang, and the story of Ave Maristela is Ave Maristela refers to Mary, the star of the sea, and the meaning of the star is the light in the darkness, and the sea. Meaning of the sea is the struggles and danger, and Mary is the light which shines and shows us to Jesus.
Wow, that's the story.
Yeah.
Okay, who's your teacher?
Teacher Marites.
Marites.
And
wow.
Jen.
Okay, also sounds like Maristela. Okay, give a big round of applause, Elmora. That's it, Clem.
Sariyang.
Sariyang, saklol prota Sariyang. Kawat dalal grade Sariyang. 5th grade, 10 points, Elmora, our 5th graders. Wow. Leriyang. Okay, 7th graders right now have their games that you can play. Basketball, $1 each person for 15 minutes, and then they also got pool, $1 each person per game. Arcade, they're also going to be announcing that in just a little bit. So stop by at the 7th graders booth. Okay, right now, kids, all the kids, I want you to pick a partner. Parents, hindi na kasi may participate. Pick a partner. It can be the person next to you. Pick a partner right now. All right, is that your partner? Okay. Parents, kung napiga partner kami, parents, oy. Kami nga narbay, kung napiga partner kami, ilay kita nga arbiter ka. Oy. Okay, mo kada imala partner ka. Marang, di ako malakal. Muro ka da, imalabat na ikaw. Okay, when I say water check, okay, when I say water check, when I say H2O check, make sure yabat na ikaw am lamali maralma. Okay, when I say water check, turn around and make sure your partner has drank water, all right? Make sure they're drinking water because it is a very beautiful day, but it is hot, so we might dehydrate. So check your partner, make sure that they are hydrated. Okay, water check. Partner, kanam limaran mo. Okay, all right. There you go. Good job. Okay, yung parang yung Moral May. CMS baseball field. Because we got more prizes coming your way. Fourth graders, are you ready? Okay, akurang saldire luasel ko ngaringia otrulel selgot al margos al mangura al sel abalur belaw al gotol trarti al mangura al sel al baseball field kahalid ko raming luaseng mal ngaral bud ol trar sel gotol margos al mangur ra al sel abalur belaw. Okay, fourth graders are waiting on Keith and Kayo. You need to hurry up to the stage. We need to get our 5 points in. There they go, there they go. Thank you, Keith and Kayo. And Luke, where's Luke? All right, thanks, Luke. Wow. Honest, if we had that spirit and love that these fourth graders have, the world would be such a beautiful place. Let's give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our fourth graders. Digu ay sala se segit sel the mogol mal dir kamlay maral makayal the maralungila asiringil nga sel budrar Mid-Senti High School Juniors. Olak met may wana penadril. Ondi am dia madak allergic na bas. Maldi $2. Stop parcel budra Mid-Senti High School Juniors and mga kalil dumok. Once again, everybody give them a big round of applause. Fourth graders.
ready. Get ready. Get ready. Tayo. Tayo.
Roxanne!
Get ready.
Good, film. Get ready to... Oh, class.
Give thanks with a grateful heart. Give thanks to the Holy One. Give thanks because He's given Jesus Christ, His Son. Give thanks with a grateful heart. Give thanks to the Holy One. Give thanks because He's given Jesus Christ, His Son. And now let the weak say, I am strong. Let the poor say, I am rich because of what the Lord has done for us. And now let the weak say, I am strong. Let the poor say, I am rich because of what the Lord has done for us. Give thanks.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and move the kids out so everyone can see them. I'm gonna ask our cameras to move back a little bit. We're gonna have our kids come out from under the tent out into the field so everyone can see you guys. Go ahead and step out into the field. Don't worry, I'm gonna start your song over.
We're gonna use round. I'm okay.
One more time, everybody, give them a big round of applause. Our fourth graders.
Make a space. Make a space. Ready, 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 ready. Okay? Okay, you can sit now. Ready now.
Hey, guys!
All right.
Give thanks with a grateful heart. Give thanks to the Holy One. Give thanks because He's given Jesus Christ, His Son. Give thanks with a grateful heart. Give thanks to the Holy One. Give thanks because He's given Jesus Christ, His Son. And now let the weak say, I am strong. Let the poor say, I am rich us He's given Jesus Christ, His Son. And now let the weak say, I am strong. Let the poor say, I am rich because of what the Lord has done for us. And now let the weak say, I am strong. Let the poor say, I am rich because of what the Lord has done for us. Give thanks.
One, two, three, down.
All right, another big round of applause for our fourth graders. Beautiful performance. 5 points to our fourth graders. All right now, we are ready to start. Game 2. We need 9 volunteers from each grade level. Students will be separated and grouped into teams of 9. Teams will line up, and only the first person in line will come forward to get the word or phrase. And they will act it out to the next teammate by tapping their shoulder. Each person who guesses correctly will continue passing the act until the last person. The last member must run to the teacher and shout the answer. The first team to finish correctly wins. Okay, for this game, the grades with enough participants can play. All right, we need 9 volunteers. All right, if you don't have 9 volunteers in your grade, it's okay. You don't have to play. You can play the next game. Okay, you guys will get another opportunity on the next game. All right, so right now I need all the grades to give me 9 volunteers. If you don't have 9 volunteers, you can opt out and play the next game later on today. Okay, teachers and reps, please get your teams ready. All right, get your teams facing the middle of the field. Okay, the teachers should be in the middle of the field. Teachers and reps, please go ahead and get your teams ready. Okay, the teachers will tell you how to line up. The teachers should know how to line up the students, okay? Okay, galaw, gimingin our kinders. Okay, ang kami sentil ko tumamteera kinders lo sakol. And speaking of mid-century sophomores, tadira ka lol trawa adamok. Komeng juniors. Tol trawa adamok. So stop by and check out the mo kalko nga nga teela ang kalda mo salmon. Wow. Marami kalaw? Salmon from Alaska. Wow. Leriang. Okay, tial gay mergide el ang akmal. Mosubi isel tukora communication. Al sum kom law sa kortiya nga om nga school. Etiasel kadulat tokol marawan na ade mungululan mo tara ade mungululan mataat. Girel sel tokoy. El Dios sisil all the way mora end. Ang sumungod sel tokoy imbukulo aseng makita communication. Okay, seguida bouncy house lo mong beringil el altam mo mal dimingil ang maldik medung bom patial bouncy house el andir kakal sal bouncy mandi kal sabi ang algal more el altam. Oh, Leriang, seguida tokol mlamil ko tigel second graders, sel budar second graders. Lamgat mokle sel maralungin na asiringil barbecue plate. Sumgom ko lang nga nakablimi o rin sa tialogyo ang rel belaw. Hal ra mga sekatil algarbo, e moral mera field ra katolik, e mga barbecue maralungin na asiringil. Kat mokle kalang plate, $8 sa imol blatong, e mal ko sa baklo. Moral Mayra Budar second graders mga kaliwal barbecue plate Borsel Budra MHS juniors mga Arcel Damok Sel Damok alkong Salmonra Alaska Lulngarela akalaw ngulman ako komeng akalaw ngulman salmon ra Alaska wala mete el tial damok ra Ave Maristela Day. Okay, kids, are you ready? Line up, get ready, let's go. We are ready to begin our game. Okay, kids, line up. Go ahead and line up. Ten points to the winning grades. 5 points for participating, okay? 10 points to the winning grade. Are you ready? All right, the words got to remain the same from beginning to end. And we won't tell you what the word is until after the game. On your marks. Get set. Okay, teachers, when you're ready, put your hand up, okay? Reps, when you're ready, put your hand up. Okay, go ahead, kids, line up in 5, 4, 3. Okay, I see a lot of confused faces, okay? All right, some of our grades are missing students or they don't have enough participants, so we're going to go ahead and mix up our grades. Don't worry, we got the scoring covered. We will worry about that later. We are professionals. Okay. There we go. We're ready. We're starting our game. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7. Okay, just a big reminder, teachers, if there are students that need to be opt out, please opt out the upper grades and put in the lower grades, okay? If you need to opt out students, opt out the upper grades and put in the lower grades. Oh, they're making another group. All right, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. 1 more. All right, there we go. Act it out. Okay, so the communication is now changed from whispering to acting it out. Changing the game up for you guys, all right? So instead of communicating using your mouth, you're going to communicate using your whole body. All right? On your marks. Teacher. Okay, the word is going to be starting off with our reps, our teachers at the front. It's going to come all the way to the back, and it needs to remain the same. Okay? So they're going to say the word to the first person. The person is going to turn around. When they tap their shoulder, they're going to turn around and then they're going to act it out. Okay? So for example, okay, go ahead and tap the shoulder for the first person.
No, this is first person.
Okay, so you're all facing that way because you're facing your backs towards us. Okay? And the teacher is going to say the word to the first line of people. And then they're going to turn around when they already know how to act it out. They're going to turn around and tap the shoulder of the next person. Yeah, you're facing out. And then let's say the teacher gives you cloud. Then you're going to say, okay, I know how to act out cloud. And then you're going to turn around and tap the next person. And then you're going to look like a cloud. Okay? And then the person next to you goes, she looks like a cloud. Okay, I'm going to turn around now because I already know what she means. And then tap the next person. And then when the person turns around, they're going to act like a cloud. And then the person goes, oh, they look like a cloud. And then they're going to turn around and tap the next person. If you don't know what the person looks like, and you're like, does he look like a tree? And they're going to say, no. That means you cannot turn around and tap the next person yet. Until you are sure what they look like, you can turn around and tap the next person. Does that make sense, kids? Okay? All right, first liners, I want you guys to gather around all together with teacher Jenlyn. Okay, here we go. The word is now being said. The word is now being said. Guys, be quiet so you can hear what the word is. All right, here we go. Don't say it. Okay, now you go back and then you act it out. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to start our game? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start the game.
You and your friends I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog you can.
I think this is probably the first time.
For those of you who are wondering, it is the theme for today. Are you the first team? You're gonna guess the word? All right, go ahead, go back to your team. First team already got the first word. All right. All right, third team. What team are you from? You don't have the full word. You don't have the full, whole. It's actually 2 words. Got it. Yeah, you're good. All right, our winner goes to the first row for giving us the word or the theme, which is, are they all done? Star of the Sea is correct. First row. Dule ingel medula ensemble first el medula enser. So give them a big round of applause, guys. Okay, here we go. Double or nothing. We're gonna do one more round. You're gonna double the points, or you rather not do it. If you win this time, you get 20 points to your team. 20 points. Raise your hand if you want to do it one more time. You guys are a bunch of scaredy cats. No? Okay. Majority rules. We're going to move on to the next game. Good job, guys. All right now, water check. H2O check. Where's your partner at? Where's your partner? Check your partner right now. Tsaka partner kami yung parents. Tsaka partner kami yung kakulat na telelaman may edarong Alitya star of the scene, dekal star of may edal. All right. Just a reminder, we are giving away prizes. We're going to go ahead and give away a $50 gift certificate to Amay Malay right now. Ready to get the review? Assume din kanya ticket mo la yung setyang logiwa TMC maluwi ko mo riyang sa logiwa 87.9 FM or 1584 AM or admil matigat na kami ulmera sa CMS baseball field. Bitay gila sa Katolik sila entrance sa Mercel baseball field ang isel gila plan ang isel Emil mong etiket na kami e di na sa Emil mong arat tiket na kami say so more Emil mong arat tiket na kami mal sa Emil win ay kalmal beto lungil prizes. Ain't that right, Brang? Yeah! Okay, malamsala Senator Mlamel mo sa el biggest sell next sell price again. Kaya sell $50 gift certificate mo na Amay Malay. Thank you kung mga ibay Korean Amay Malay restaurant. Senator TJ ngarasel nambang $50 gift certificate mo Amay Malay at yang mo na ticket number 0231. Yang aklel nga tiyang ariyong ngirailam sang. Congratulations, Ariyong Ngirailam Sang. At sum komorang sa tiyang moral men pick up a price kami. Ay gel de kam belgulo on percental win. Di please more of the mil mem ngay. Et tia $50 al mora amay malay. Mong molding at tiyang al modibus. Okay, next prize give. Selm ko na mo malasir ka yung kurat talgibel bato ka. Kautak ngay abal. Malmasaula Island Mart to donate to sell professional hair coloring. Sell Island Mart Beauty Salon. Malubo ko ramil sa iyo labube kasi malsuak ko ramo ayo labube ko rabe blanda sel endringi. Et tiagi del price amor kao. All right, the sell professional hair coloring at Island Mart. Thank you, Miss Joy Uwegi, for donating this great prize. Okay, kung itra senator malutul figure sa tigat ng malatir kao legal mga doy at tilal alayum ay alayum oh ngilal one alayum. Okay, et yang amor at ticket number. One zero 8-9. Yang akil nga tiyang Ricky Mool. Ricky Mool. Ngirongor. O lirayang. Karel Ama. Karel Agim Kalor Tilal. Spamedoy. Karel Almo. Saklar Protangkal winner! All right. Sila tol mlame Sel Arcade. Our 7th graders. Amla open sa mo ng estapay. Also ko like la games. Lots of games at the 7th graders booth right now. Their arcade is open. So hurry up and get your spot and play those great arcade games. Right now, we're going to go ahead and give our next airtime, $5 airtime. $5 airtime. Ba't nga din volunteer piganix and tigat-tigid? $5 airtime. Who you gonna call? $5 airtime tiyang amura ticket number 12265. 12265. Yang aklang artiyang Carter Palacios. Carter Palacios. Congratulations, you won yourself $5 airtime. Ay sila sa Tigel Midsenti High School Juniors. Amal dito Giler the Cell Mango and Taro Cheesecake. Maldi $2 sa slice sa Bomstapay. Ego kom asir sel Margos, sel Mango and Taro Cheesecake. Yang yedel makukaw, ang yedel maprak. Carter Palacios, congratulations. Those prizes you don't need to be present to win, but please stop by and grab your prize. as soon as possible. If you're listening to this on air, on TMC, online, or on 87.9 FM, or 1584 AM, Eco Paradise, please go ahead and stop by and get your prize. Once again, we're celebrating Ave Maristela, Star of the Sea. Arcel CMS Baseball Field, Catholic Mission. Koradi mutal ko time koradi olngitra principal Prince mo kadi o ay sige na say Tial fundraising gid ang rasel ko mal. Sel ko mal lututlet tial fundraising. Ano mo kada marut tial fundraising in Alcils.
Saule Randy, tiramal close to table dangle aro kulat. Tial fundraising sa del Blada de Ley. Katingin mulul in celebration Sils Santa Maria, which is in El Alcils, maul mula sa first ever feast of Ave Maristela. Et yang amal mokte karingi fundraise ligere la school almo aigel tebe aktabalira nga school amal makatakatang mlamo o engala kroko de ragal tebe tel school magi diregal mledi side adra school wa sedrelia fundraising como my parents el ma sedrelia fundraising el subel mo o mo subel mo may abes el table besel ging nga nga school diregal mal close to la textbooks magar diregal suadel mo subel may abes el textbooks ra rogul nga school ma rogul nga school amo umura bugor tira school diregal o mesel wa se mlamadong na igel baby announcement alwasang detail school edra Maristela da kalo fence mandire kal swad el investra wana fence maral mo safe a campus la school ay give el botol el niche la school lagi mul mes e dire que Randy como amadingen ka kita senator mga sangartiang dire kal mal lang mas aral abtol rogul togoy ay utilities la school dire kal mal mo ngarbaba aral may gagi del udo dra fundraising amal di mo ol ngosew ra operation ra school tira kal ngarnya igel padamdingal masang ngarnya tuition and the tuition ablo oil el dongir our parents el mosobril guk pay off igel tuition ra ngal enya guk mosobril ol ngosew ra school ra operation ringi matagi del fundraising masaludo dra lol top de niya olbil ko mal merang asulir atra olbil our senators mar delegates mar president el mosobril maskida abachetre el alier el guk tiragal mo nga sera operation matal fundraising amal di milgot mokl lulungule la father rask maradra school mula symbol siped el guk kutmok lagel el gora kais amrung el togora school edo spega el togora tuition ma audodra government el direct el mosora operation mangiro gul collection el dimotmak e olonga sera operation a school el girira rangal ko rogui komram sulang rogul tete al sulang el parents la support romiu e akmalo message kay el tentol ngarbab el ngarinya atra blue please amol dangalang el mem wesa support tagal bud ang mal ngarinya ngilo trulira rangal ka school komram sulang rogoy matragi del dong okra bay seguida bouncy house el mudor rail el mora que le siabo long simringi mong modya ka mlain morbab mong sabiri rangal kal milil mong yemay then choira restra day el borinya kora mungarang al kira del announce please ang kagida run diesel el ngartiang mong di sabel ngosugi del announce akora maklo to tel to ako mesra chel house Sing juniors so set shell house our juniors ako mesa ngaringar adal amo mlamo mga tmok keringi bukom di mre ako me parents sa sugo mangal kay ako ngoy galing ngaringa mladulang klem ligira melmora mom asimr and ako gi klemal di temporary di ngiral ngaringa adal mo harara bailer kaw Selamat travel nakapol delivery ka long rarachen. Di mo yo retir. Komram sulang rokoy edolomol na program rigi.
Okay, sige na tol mlami tigel 8th graders. Ramaristela, Selbudra 8th graders. 8th graders, where you at? 8th graders, where's your booth at? Where you at? Where you at? Make some noise, 8th graders. Make some noise. All right, straight ahead with the green poster. Selukla se bullying is a sin. Sige na budra 8th graders. Sige na repertira. Aroy selodar si Imal. Oy, sige na budra 8th graders nga say. Etige ultra wadlap teb. $1. Ahol $1. Mamral gooey butter cheesecake for $1.50 a slice. Okay? Dili ka maldi ng toko thriller, first graders. Dili ka ultra Kool-Aid, Okoko, water. Stop parcel budra, first graders. Ang isel malmrala isel pink lemonade. Ang stop pie, magel banana. Para kaliw may maliw.
Anak-anak, kamiyo. Nabod yung kakulay ng team mungulay, maligin man bukos.
Okay, sige na tol mlame. Yung mlamod yung kakulay, there's still first grade booth. Dik manalulurang sa isel atyal. Long divertyal asin nga ng isel ko tal Marcos. Almungura balur belaw lotruler tyal. Algarancel tyal. CMS baseball field. Etigay na first graders low ay sila sel kong toltrawa mungur. Ya mungur alko mungur ay malig. No one there. Sel ko tal Marcos sel mungura balur belaw. Stop parcel budrar adray malig. Ako may budrar first graders. Emong armor sel al mungur al mlay malig al may.
Ay gaw tro kala mo ramador me MC.
Di ako mungura ale uy di ako mador mo.
Oh eh?
Oo.
Bakal bilim mo girin akong ilotirapi Bang arbatan yaw era kung nabitin ang ako siya kadabit kung tako'y ramlulaan Ita at tumangat sa kasi May maliban sa rangang Pulgitang sa baklang Marulay get sa walang Lengoral tukoy Yan biluwat yang lamaral bilwagin Pakulang songs mapolaroid narabang arma Lawarong ulit matangit mo ako tira perkaw India Ako sa siringin itam sa mukha. Pero like it's what I do. Let me run the boy. Diyan biluan niya kalamaran luluwade. Pakulong songs, mapolaroy marabang na. Keluar mulut manggil mau aku tidak pernah. Yeah, aku sedih. Semua melewat. Let me run the boy. Jangan biluan dia kelamaran luluwade. Pakulong songs, mapolaroy marabang na. Keluar mulut manggil mau aku tidak pernah. Yeah, aku sedih. Semua melewat. Semua melewat. Semua melewat.
Okay. Aliswal Mutatialo Rakasunit Tigel Fierce KSG Rangers. Malam Saul, malam Sergi na traffic. Ang subesagil Alwana KSG Ranger Kelly amal maasangan kung wala lagi salmon alam Alaska galulmal alam Alaska mang mal maasangan di. Thank you Ranger Kelly. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, get your tickets ready. We're gonna give away a $50 gift certificate to a My Malay restaurant. Right after that, we're giving away $100 cash prize. Sell Volmrek say, and then I'm gonna give away sell $5 airtime. Senator Tiche, and Sumko spare airtime. Et kaya kita din warkal gimobang. It's MLMA ya gimas ka airtime. Sumko siga din workout ya kita gimobang. $50 gift certificate to a My Malay restaurant. Our said ko ay sila sa 4th grade booth. Ultra hot dog 150. Cheapest on the block. 150. Stop parcel po na 4th grade. Sumukti filial mga hotdog. Sige naman. Marali isel hotdog lo through sell po na 4th graders. Right now, I'm already gonna give away sell $50 gift certificate. Al sungo man di ako tiga-tiga talaga ang angal sila ipengem. Ya ipengem al agi mo bakal ngartiang mamoral merabudem mutal ipengem. Etel adi nakal mo spare ngi legal a soldado army. Mamoral mera state em nga ipengem. Okay, let's give away $50 gift certificate to a My Malay. Teacher Nelly gonna volunteer. Yal $50 gift certificate del mura may Malay. Amora ticket number 12980. Yangak lalo kartyal ticket Delma Talay. Delma Talay. All right, kayo lang atyang. Congratulations, kanawin na $50 gift certificate ng mga Amay Malay. Mautrang at kiel mo in the program raw era moral mo Amay Malay, yeah? Halibol mo ka program yun din eh. All right now, get your tickets ready. We're giving away $100 cash. Malmasaul, our Parents Teachers Association, Ramari Stella. Na-donate the prize again, $100 cash prize. Prince, kung daw sige naman kung spinner, tel spinner, tigibel meron mong spin. Seguida, atokol mlamay. Sel Democra, 4th grade. Le 4th graders, hindi na nga niya, Democra Turlin. $5. Algo te el, algo rugong na Alaska. Oh. King Crab. Stop parcel, Budar 4th grade. Yagukam Army Cell. Lamok. $100 cash prize. At yang amuna ticket number. Go ahead, volunteer. Just pick a ticket. Let us know who the winner is. $100 cash prize. Mamesa ticket na kamiw. Mamesa ticket na kamiw. Et yang amora ticket number. Ticket number. You want to read it out? Say the number first.
26556.
26556. Yang aklalo kartial tigeta.
Ryan Rulur.
Ryan Rulugod. Ryan Rulugod. Mlawin na $100 cash prize. Ryan Rulugod. Martiang Lamral. $100 cash prize. Okay, Gagal, you don't have to be present to win. Hindi ang ngarang arbitrary galesya dahil sa mga naging pura makamula lagi din mo. Hindi mal make sure lagi take yung ima ome. Digil ngit la semor adaw. May mutal price na raw. Okay, mal masala PNC seal donate tagal bitol airtime. Medal to give away a $1 $5 airtime. $5 airtime. Who you gonna call? Airtime goes to ticket number 26171. Tangak lulukot kaya nga Jose Aspra. Jose Aspra. Jose Aspra, now winner still $5 airtime. Congratulations. You don't need to be present to win for that one. Okay, up next, we're giving away a one-day use pass at Palau Pacific Resort. But right now, before they get real tired, I want to get the second graders to come and perform their last performance. Second graders. Teacher Rose. Di klutlo maklak kami stel dalap tip maaho rabudra 8th grade. Kalkot Tiamral Marcos. Makamim di ngunyil. One day use pass for 2 people at Palau Pacific Resort recreational facility goes to 2826 Severiano Lorenzo. Severiano Lorenzo Eang. Severiano Lorenzo. Congratulations. Now winner still one day use pass at Palau Pacific Resort. Kaladi to the ang Michael Morava. A PPR meron ko ng mas el Moragel chim ko koratal exercise. Mutal Michael bakal ko ang. Oh, for 2 people mangkaw mabim. Oh. Demi ko mabim mang mas amlan mo nya ka Michael mo. Congratulations, Morgel winner, second graders. All right, second graders, if you guys are listening right now, we need to get the second graders to do their performance. So please head over to the stage. Second graders, head over to the stage in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Second graders, head to the stage. 4. Second graders to the stage. 4 and a half. 4 and 1/4. 3. Second graders. 2.
Okay, Shimara.
Come on, second graders, hurry, hurry, hurry. Second graders to the stage. Gonna reset back to 5. Here we go. 5. 4. Second graders to the stage. 3. Second graders to the stage. 2.
Yeah, mix. Okay, second or 2.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you to the 3rd and 4th graders as well for helping the second graders. and their performance will feature a bumblebee. Okay, second, third, and fourth. Are you ready?
Can we have them out?
Okay, come here. Go.
Center. Center. Yes.
All right, we're gonna bring our kids right into the center so everybody can see them. Go ahead. Follow Teacher Rose.
Right to sender.
Third and fourth graders that are helping, please make your way to the center.
Muna movie kami sa hot eh.
Let's give our students a big round of applause, everybody. Bumblebee. Great job. Second graders, third graders, fourth graders. Give them a big round of applause, everybody. 5 points to third graders, 5 points to fourth graders. 5 points to third graders. Oh, sorry, second, third, fourth. Oh, there we go. Sorry. 5 points to each of those grades. And we've yet to see anything from the 7th graders and the 8th graders and the 6th graders. You guys are more than welcome to do an a cappella, to do a song choice, to do a karaoke song. If you guys feel like something, go ahead and volunteer.
Principal, I just need phone number here.
There.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
Good job, Teacher Rose.
First time, not the second.
You're good.
Sixth graders, 7th graders, 8th graders. If you have a singer among you guys can volunteer them to come up and sing. Whoever represents your group, your grade for 6th, 7th, and 8th, 10 points for their performance. Oh, sorry, 20 points for their performance if they perform. Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more berries and that summer feeling. It's so wonderful and warm. All right. Once again, everybody, if you're feeling good, say hey. If you feel real good, say hey, hey. All right. If you're not feeling good, it means that you haven't had the salmon damok from the Midzenti Junior High School booth. You need to stop by, get yourself some of that damok. Also, stop by the 6th graders and check out their iced coffee. If you haven't had your coffee for today. All right? Kaya Bento, again, cell 4th grade. Ultra Bento. All right? And we got somebody. What grade are you from?
3rd grade.
3rd?
I'm in 4th grade.
4th grade? You forgot your 4th grade already? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lonely Days by Fiji? Are you guys lonely? Okay, all right. Tira kita baby na nga naka-school sorry mangitak na I'm gonna let them sing, but 6th graders, 7th graders, 8th graders, you guys are getting showed up by the lower grades. And they're asking for points already. You guys gonna get 5 points for that for your grade. What grade are you? 4th grade. Okay, 5 points to 4th grade.
I want to see the rap star. No. I paused for a second to see if I'm ready. Thank you. Can I say thank you? Sure lang.
All right, big round of applause, everybody. Takes a lot of courage, and they did a great performance. 5 points to the 4th graders. Who is gonna be the Ave Maristela Star grade this year? Sounds a little bit like it's gonna be the 4th graders. 6th graders, 7th graders, 8th graders. Where's your singers?
Seafood boil, $100. They use glass. Ya kita namin kanya. Unless we do one game. I'm not kidding.
Okay, right now we're gonna go ahead and give away another prize. Go ahead and check your tickets. Mamesa ticket review. Mamesa ticket review. Our next prize is a seafood boil. Gift certificate for seafood boil from Team Baby. Team Baby. Erupong yung stop parcels tuwang baby. It's closed today, but they do open on the weekdays.
Thank you, Karen.
Seafood boil. At yang amor ticket number 15821, John Sikyang. John Sikyang, congratulations. You just won yourself a seafood boil. Once again, Tiamarelli Corcomilogio at TMC, live on 87.9 FM, 1584 AM, Eco Paradise. If you're listening to this on the radio, head over to the CMS baseball field. Maran Marcel Curandra Catholic. And Clurs sa Sel Malmaralungil Sil sa Ave Maristela. Okay, again, as it sell el price, el mlamaleo, el seafood boil. Sel next el price, again, a one-day use pass. I get recreational facilities at Palau Pacific Resort. At yang amura ticket number 26435. Yang akla Darwin Fuentabella. Congratulations, Darwin Fuentabella. Works at City Shop for winning himself a one-day use pass for the recreational facility at Palau Pacific Resort. And then now we're going to give away $100 cash. Once again, Man Masaula Tigel, parents, teachers, Sel Parent Teachers Association, Maristela School, donation at tita is $100 cash prize. At yang amura ticket number 09730. Yang aklaluok lertiang Makati ngaramay brel. Saklol Prot ang na winner sale, $100 cash prize. Kulingit rin galong tera nga na may brel, belngutial donation ng mura organization na kami blam winner ng $100 cash prize. Kung yung tinggalong tira nga na may brand, now in a sale, $100 cash prize. Belngusel ticket number. Excel my braille ticket. Olem mal di morgel ulbas el ticket number. Okay. Chero 973 Chero. Chero 973 Chero.
Yes! What did you get out?
Kawingi? Or kumte Kaudim mo. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, celebrating Ave Maristela Star of the Sea fundraising here at the CMS Baseball Field. Also, kumukurang-arang oriang Sertelo Giwa, Ngrel Belao, Eco Paradise, 87.9 FM, 1584 AM, malukong mesetiang at TMC, Moral Me, Ragurandra Katolik, Madoylil, kumwes ay gal malungil wes, aungil madriar at, eba araungil kaliw, eba aray maliw. Malbato kaungil kal, lamay lum, lo truth kay, again, tigil, MHS Juniors, Ultra, malbato kulungil kal, tukubet sa sel, Mango and Taro Cheesecake. Sendir nga rin Juniors, Mango and Taro Cheesecake. Ano ko, oy. Dir nga rin okay. Alright. Fourth grade booth, nadir ko nga niya hotdog sandwich, lemonade, cassava cake, biko. Kasi los glutinous rice. El dessert, el malakadawngil. Madire ka nga niya banana chips, mochi cupcake, chicken, queen wrap. Kamosang kadimet yal, kurandra, katolige, bet patingin lang kalablul, ada opama, asamil asin. Okay, hindi ko ay sasay. Al sukumo ka muna ba ticket? Ang ang isel bastabel nga abitara kuranda, please send drop pa ticket. At ticket na kami say, malsabi el mre del mercel ticket spinner. Sum ka muna ba ticket el at time. Al sukumo hindi ka suam ana ticket. Sige lo si sil bastaba sa mil moringi, ana ticket na kami. Sum ko na dira kamsal mo klorong mila sa mo win. Lu tel ana tokol ticket. Bol klorong Eko rat tilgi bil kadi depta ang ringi mahalap ko di. Oy taklit ya tarasan. Kung itrar adray bili gamal aus sa amin. Agamru no multa es a praise. Odil gora mera adang makoy maitato. Sigay gen mo ulayamay. Ora koror hatoba. Homsesquest. La gaby breed segme ukabalar mu selga mosa hoy ma babul gora di manamora mari otaga do bora tamatri madalengor aroi dama you. Kamu kuyuk lotus padalal dia kamu waigaw. Yasa silungi karulai. Se fue la gaby que me buscaba en árbol selgamos hoy de más abu gora di melabot mare tatang ay de bora tamatari padalen mal roy de más yang meringeragi ada kesuwe madira kasu ayoy taramaniyu namo kayu clothes padalal ya kamo waigaw yasa silungin narulai Thank you. Oo, yung kural kuram daktik mo. Agi mo lo senge. Mo lo vals. Hindi ka nga nakuran. Oo, mga seng kami nga kami hindi ako giklan, hindi ako malser kami. Oo. Di oblar sir pa be, yung na niyan for me. The swing, le aloide, el adalu tarasta. Ako yo, kuruk tela kuramu bana, lewilo bana. Sudah ang dimeta oy jalmo abu badani golaka dalwile ako'y akong badagin. Swimming, 50, 110. 3, give me 3. Yes, ma'am. Falling behind. Okay, right now, ready to get to Camus, ready to get to Camus. And I have to give away. This time we're giving away swimming fins. Yeah, for those of you who swim a little bit too slow, we got swimming fins. Et yang amor at ticket number 4216. Swimming fins si ang akal ng artyang Adolm! Ikardeo! Adolm! Bem nga igal swimming fins na ka, way ka tapar. Adolm! Sumukang alabli mo rin sa moral mem nga igal tapar. Kadumamte nga nakamosang. Congratulations to our winner. Next prize gift, $50 gift certificate del muna Amay Malay Restaurant. At yang muna ticket number 15902. Yang laluok kertiang Edwin na Ngiray Galaw. Edwin na Ngiray Galaw. Komeng Edwin, maraming nakilala ng claim, alam ng table Edwina. Edwina, Ngiray Galaw, congratulations. Now win a $50 gift certificate to a Amay Malay Restaurant. Our next prize. $100 cash prize. Tiyan nga muna ticket number 3696. Yang akluok Clarence Rangulbay. Clarence Rangulbay. 3696 na win na $100 cash prize. Okay. Kuratel gibel kloul. Tilgibel bringa kamala siya sing lo bading warkaw. Malgo kam alto der sel tablet tel mo mala siya sing ya obo ngin dibus. Kalel tiagi del give laut tiger ngi moran mera state. Et tia tablet del give laut tiger ngi. All right, we got a little bit of rain. Kids, are you afraid of some water? Should we keep going? Should the party keep on going? All right, there you hear it from the kids themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, rain or shine, we are moving forward. And they are still jumping in the bouncy house. Sixth graders, seventh graders, and eighth graders. I give you RMU 20 points. Mora sixth graders, seventh graders, eighth graders. Also kung mga nga 1 lom RMU may takla. One time, 20 points. Okay. Sige na tukol namin. Yalo ko, tigil 6th graders. Sel buder tir. Ngel nga kaldir kami leo say 1 ticket for 1 egg. Oh, nga nga ngilu awan tiget tel mo ngem ko nge emlom latab lol ngais no. Girel di one el ngais. Okay? Di ako din siyang parent, please. 1 ticket, 1 ngais. Not 2 ngais. Okay? Please, if ititirangal ka malbong, Ikaw nga imam, ila ka murut ay gal ngais. One ticket, one ngais. Okay, sige tayo tulungan at the bar mlamay. Kung may hindi kalikal the bar dongang ngigal the bar do lolo ka. Ikaw do level lomal arwa salmon na Alaska. On dia kalko sel the bar lo spering ya kalaw. Tigil ka mga raigang o oiling. Gilel ater na with ma aleng the ma with sel the varlo spell niya kalat telgibil ka mga tiyang way sa kalaw. Oo, yung ding mal din ka ultaw ta selo trulela a demokrat juniors. Oh, namodya ang mlam aleb the oh, hindi ka ngarngi hindi ka salmon at el. Oh, hindi ka salmon na Alaska. Ya, uli kaya ang kalaw, amral, nora uriolet. Kaya suko mandir kultaw ta. A salmon at nga mal, gulmal abato kag salmon. Algoron di ka salmon or belaw, ikaw. Ilang ang lam alib ito. Sige na tukol namin, Zori points. El Altam, El Morangidil, nga lang school, at sabi El may mga solds. Zori points, El Mora Cradle kami. Alin di ka grade test, grade, first grade, second grade. First graders, are you here? Second graders, are you here? Third graders, are you here? Hindi ako man natalo na third grade. Fourth graders, are you here? Fifth graders, are you here? Sixth graders, are you there? Seventh graders, are you here? Eighth graders, are you there? Maristela, who's the best school in the world? Coral Elementary School, Church B. Harris. Who's the best school in the world? All right. Is it Maristela? Okay. We heard ya.
You're gonna sing? You're gonna sing every section?
Moved out to a new city. June is dawning down on me, and I don't know where I can find a sickly romance in the air. Lovers stroll without a care inside. Ooh, this can't be right. 'Cause the sun's engaged to the sky and my best friend's found a new guy. I'm only getting older. I'm someone to call mine. Everybody's falling in love and I'm falling behind. Touched the ocean, fell right in. Stepped outside and burned my skin. My life won't go my way. Bossa Nova in my room. Hope that I'll find someone to love. Because the sun's engaged to the sky. My best friend's found a new guy. I'm only getting older. I've never had a shoulder to cry on. Someone to call mine. Everybody's falling in love and I'm falling behind. Everybody's falling in love. Everybody's falling in love. Everybody's falling in love. But
All right. That was by request, ladies and gentlemen, from a student. Okay. Once again, everybody. Kuman sulat joiner gidra at yan man lungin sils. Little bit of rain, but everybody loves rain because it cools us down. Ain't that right? So right now, water check. Jabat na kami, make sure they are drinking water, even though it's raining. You might forget to drink water and end up dehydrated in the middle of the baseball field. Come on now, cool down. Yes, sir. Another fiery afternoon. Hotter than the month of June. We should go beach now. Go down where the water's bright. Yeah, let's grab our boats and run to the nearest shore. Holy smile, let's go now. And let out the door. Yeah, the place is on fire, but the day is getting hot. This is my desire to want to hit the spot. Cool down. Wet is on fire, but the day is getting hot. This is my desire to want to hit the spot. Cool down. Water's looking nice and blue. So blue, so bluer than the clearest sky. And the waves are firing, getting higher and better even as we speak. Yeah, don't you melt the sun, hotter than ever before. So let's ride, surf and ride some more. Yeah, waves is on fire, but the day is getting hot. This is my desire, do the want to hit the spot. Cool down. Waves is on fire, but the day is getting hot. This is my desire, do the want to hit the spot. Cool down. Woo. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. It's raining right here at MSS. Oh, we're keeping it cool. All you divers will go and get your gear, and all you riders will now serve no fear. It's a hot day, everybody. Should it go, cool off, yay. All your paddlers will go and get your crew, and everybody else, you know what to do. Hey, go grab your ohana, it's so nice outside. We're living in Palawaning or breathe the ice. Waves is on, day is getting hot. This is my desire. To the one to hit the spot. Hey, hey. Cool down. The waves is on fire, but the day is getting hot. This is my desire. To the one to hit the spot. Hey, hey. Cool down. The waves is on fire, but the day is getting hot. This is my desire. To the one to hit the spot. Hey, hey. Cool down. Once again, everybody, go ahead and turn around to the person to your right, to your left. Make sure they're drinking water right now. If they don't, take their flask and fill it up with the God blessing rain. Thank you, Lord, for the rain. How about that? Once again, just a reminder, we're slowly getting ready for our grand prize today, ladies and gentlemen. Sell brand new Nissan Juke, parked right here to my right. Sumko ng Setiang na Air, 87.9 FM, Eco Paradise. Again, sell grand prize, sell alsil sa Esel Mlay, Nissan Juke. Tagid el park telbi tagid. Gel winner akmal di win. El mas el onam sil. Emelel budulak station lagunda sang agira los pe alu mgira melo alu ura amoran. So komal di say while altiget termiu. Et yal next litak na magtukubet sel mora mercy. Mercy. Why you gotta show up looking so good just to hurt me? Why you gonna stop this whole world from turning? Oh mercy. Why you hanging on so tight if this ain't working? Why you wanna stop this flame if it's still burning? 'Cause it's still burning. So if you're gonna break my heart, just break it. If you're gonna take your shot, then take it. Take it. If you made up your mind, then make it. Make this fair. If you ever love me, have mercy. If you go out tonight, get drunk and lonely, wind up home alone, please don't call me. Yeah. Say you miss me, no. If you may break my heart, just break it. If you're gonna take your shot, then take it. Take it. If you made up your mind, then make it. Make it fair. If you ever love me, have mercy. Whoa, have mercy. Yeah. If you're gonna break my heart, just break it. If you're gonna take your shot, then take it. Take it. If you made up your mind, then make it. Make this fast. If you ever love me, yeah. If you ever love me, have mercy. Whoa, have mercy. Yeah, have mercy. Have mercy.
Kami masaulit sa magtubit silmora. Antil na kara mercy. Tiyan next sa magtubit silmora antil nga karabi. Also known as Beyonce. Selgisa Selvaera belode Lotkamanyo Erangara mo may sergi Akamaesang hubulbuy Es el time tolgerang ilmong rendezvous Parang iye Adomes el mo batul Ama yun El mo batula Ente lang abay Narakwag sang asal may mga lutulol lang alay galilangan Galelyug label nga dage grelyuns Ludilyul serada lulangas Swaksel yun landital yuta Sabae del nga rabitang Amata irabita El akdi O may serapisi Makmilir Ang singararanggu Lerway teres Aome se oren Abantokal tagoy endi Malya kalulugoy El yukla pangarake karel yuns Duldil yul seraka lulangas Swaksel yuns lendi tal yuta Saba edel karabitang Amata irabita Woo! Akdi O may serapisi Makmilin Ang singararmu Lerway teres Aome se ore Abot tokol tukoy endi Malya kalulugoy Lelyug laban nga rager elyus Lulilyul serada lulangas Swaksel yun lendi kalyuta Saba edel arabitang Mata irabita Elyug laban Serada lulangas Swaksel yun lendi kalyuta Saba edel arabitang Mata irabita Woo! Okay, alaka the giveaway. I get next and prizes. We'll get them ready to get the review. How the giveaway sell one at the bar. Love Angel. Kadodok kya ang kal the bar. Manggel professional hair color. Prince. Kadodok kya. Manggel the bar. Manggel professional hair color. Ra Island Mart Beauty Salon. Okay. The hit I get the three prizes. El Bodemrek, I have one game for all the kids. Especially kinder to 4th grade, okay? Get ready. Okay, tell the bar, yay. Lobangel tell professional hair color from Island Mart Beauty Salon. Amo na ticket number 13275. Yang aklal nga tiyang at Temik or Temyo? Gand. Kam iwit tiyang inali. Temik or Temyo? Gamed. Temik Gamed. Hair color and fins. Swimming fins. Okay, congratulations, El Morangel winner. Look ladang waningi, so we'll make that call. Next prize, Sirgida El Ang. $50 gift certificate to a My Malay restaurant. Etiyang amora ticket number 1904. Angak laluok tiyang for the $50 gift certificate to My Malay goes to Mary Lou A. Visaya. Mary Lou A. Visaya. Okay, congratulations, El Morangel winner. Blah winner sell $50 gift certificate. El Mora, a My Malay restaurant. Okay, we're slowly getting closer and closer to our one-night room accommodation at Palau Pacific Resort. Our brand new Samsung A16 cell phone brought to you by PNCC. Our brand new stove oven from WCTC. Our brand new laptop from Palau Globus. Our washer and dryer from Surangal & Sons Company. And our $1,000 cash prize. Malmasaulit Triguero Kul Badrera Catholic Vicariate of Palau. And our grand prize, a brand new. Ngayon nga Abdul Gela says, Siyang Maral brand new. Principal, Siyang Maral brand new. Maral brand new. Alin dakal brand news to? Ngayon nga Maral kung o tuloy daw sila kung brand news to. Please, stobra tululi them. Brand new Nissan Juke. Okay? I have 2 more prizes, and then the rest of the prizes you have to be present to win. We're gonna do a once, twice. Goodbye, Diorang. If you're not here, too bad, so sad. All right? But we made it clear, today was the day. So you need to be present to win. Mo siga parking ang kami para bitam yung para kmunger e moral mail and so mandi am ngartiang ya giyo ko daw niyang claim. Sorry, goodbye Diorang. So we're slowly making our way to that. Okay, I need all the kids to get in the middle of the baseball field right now. All the kids to get into the middle of the baseball field right now. We're going to play a quick game. Another communication test game. All the kids in the middle. Let's go, let's go. I need all the kids to the middle. Let's go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All the kids in the middle. Let's go, let's go. 5, 4. Come on, all the kids. 3. Get in the middle, get in the middle.
Kissy face, send to your phone, but I'm trying to talk to you for real. Red hearts, that's what I want, yeah. Come tell me something I can feel. Don't you like me like I like you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you?
All right. This one is a communications game. Parents, if you can participate, you can go ahead and stand up right now wherever you're at. Stand up real quick. Stand up. Stand up. Parents, stand up. Parents, teachers, stand up. Yeah. Okay, look at me over here. We're going to do a quick communications game. Okay, parents, I want you to raise your hand all the way up in the sky. Kalaw nga get imam. Oy, imam yan, dahil nga rin mer. Put your hands up, both hands in the air. There we go, and I want you to move, stretch a little bit to the right. There we go, stretch a little bit to the left. All right, there we go, stretch your arms a little bit. There we go. Crack that back. No, don't crack that back. All right. There we go. Good job. Stretch a little bit pa rin. Sabagis. Oo, yung ulo kam ko na ako maksay ka. Talgibin lang makmesel almazon. Gilin mo or. Come on, stand up. Let's go. All right. This one is very easy. I'm going to give you a word and I'm going to give you a meaning. And you got to follow the meaning of the word. Okay? First one is walk. Okay? When I say walk, you got to walk around in the area you're at. Walk around, walk around. When I say stop, you're going to stop. Okay? Everybody, wherever you're at. If you're standing on the side, you can do the same thing. Okay? So, outside, again, anywhere. Okay, so say walk. Okay, ready? Here we go. Ready? Walk. Stop. Okay, great job. Walk. Stop. All right, now we're going to switch those two words. So now walk means stop. Stop means walk. Are you ready? Stop. There we go. Walk. Stop. Walk. Stop. Walk. There we go. Good job. All right, now we're going to add two more words. We're going to do jump and clap. All right? When I say jump, you jump. When I say clap, you clap once. Okay, here we go. Jump. Clap. Stop. Come on. Stop means what? There we go. Walk means? There we go. Walk. All right, there we go. Good job. Good job, parents. Good job. Okay, here we go. Ready? Now we're going to switch those two words. Jump means clap. Clap means walk means stop means stop. Walk. Jump. Clap. Stop. Walk. All right, good job. Now we're going to add last two words. Level 5. You ready? Here we go. One is name. You're going to say your name out loud. Okay? And the other one is dance. You're going to shake your hips. All right, you ready? Name. Dance. Wow, you guys are really good dancers. There we go. Shake them hips. Okay, here we go. Ready? Now we're going to switch those two words. So now, dance means, name means, walk means, stop means, jump means, clap means. All right, here we go. Name. Dance. Stop. Walk. Clap. Jump. Name. Dance. Dance. Stop. Good job, everybody. Give yourself a big round of applause. Last one, last one, last one. All right, here we go. I need everybody to do this one.
We're gonna get funky.
All the girls, if you guys know this dance, I need you guys to come in and show us how to dance to this. Come on, everybody. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in.
Clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now, we're gonna do the basic step. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you never stop? Can you bring it to the top? 1 hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 1 hop this time. 1 hop this time. Reverse. Reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Charlie Brown. Hop it out now. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha now, y'all. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's give them a big round of applause, everybody. Good job. Woo. Woo. Leria. Parents. Hala daw talila. Woo. If you're feeling good, say hey.
I like to move it, move it.
If you feel real good, say hey, hey.
Move it, move it. We like to move it. I like to move it, move it. She like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to keep on jumping off the floor, dancing to you.
All right, all right, all right. We just got word right now from the 6th graders. They're doing a flash sale. Everything half off. Okoko is now 75 cents. Chips are now 50 cents. Prak, $15. Only for one. Aloy Tulwel, $2.50. Nool, $2.50. Rice Krispies, 50 cents. Drinks, 50 cents. Case and Real Madim Lamo, $6. 10-pack, Shammers, $5 for 10-pack. Wow. Iced coffee, $1.50. Let's go.
Bag it up, 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 bag it up.
All right, water check. Water check. Get your partner. Make sure they are drinking H2O. Kids, what's H2O? Yes, hydrogen and oxygen makes water. Good job, kids. That's chemistry when you go to high school. Fourth graders, Alakoigel, Lotrulira, Maldirultaut, the Mokal Drogung, King Crab, Chicken, Gela Quen, then Gela Quen and Gela Queen. Gela Queen. They got chicken Gela Queen. Go try their chicken Gela Queen. Hot dog sandwich, brownies, cupcakes, choco and mochi. Gummy with Kool-Aid. Are you FR right now? For real, yeah. Lemonade, Kool-Aid, and Mangur. Water, Biko. Oh, I want some Biko. And cassava cake. All right, let's go. Woo. Yeah. Marami sulangan me Eru ay saramiwa Asukuma kong lala Toyota Harrier Silverado ng LL SUV Color plate 21272 Low Pumas Tigeria Please be moving I'm leaving. Malmleung gila parking akaura Bakara Maristela MD Kamaral malngetam lai Please Yang please be moving Woo! Legim l'amor arrête. Ramal Morsel ba esel ni Sanchuk. Michael Batokal Dartel Kluk. Yang ouch. Ow! Hey Leah, what's you up to, girl? I'll see you. Woo! Alright. Okay. The Morsel, $5 airtime. Prince, and sa Edel Camboy, tuloy airtime mo $10. $10 airtime. Right now. Pulngit, tangidil. Kora kikaredil. Lobara, kora. Purple. Please, Selbel. Oh, sula. Ano ka rong kaw? Tiga, winner. $10 airtime. Who you gonna call? Who? I know who I'm gonna call. Yang.
Heartache's heavy.
Lek. Apol, halika mo. Yang ngarang, ong biko. Ay nako, biko. Okay, here we go. $10 airtime. Ready ticket to Ramiu. Mamesa ticket to Ramiu. $10 airtime goes to ticket number 15852. Yang aklaluok lertiang Greta A. Martin. Greta A. Martin.
Dance it off.
Woo.
Dance it right.
Woo.
Move your body through the
Greta A. Martin. Unfortunately, these are the prizes that you have to be present to win. $10 airtime, Greta A. Martin. All right, congratulations, Saklal Prot. Thank you, Greta. You're right there. And thank you, everybody, for being right here. Congratulations, $10 airtime. Who you gonna call? Call me, okay? Salamat po. Woo! Yeah.
Move your body.
Move your body.
Shake the hurt.
Woo.
Spin the scene. Dance it off like you need.
Hey! Yang. Adol ke tanye. Yang. Esen laye. Yang. Adol ke tanye. Model. Woo! Okay. Our next prize to give a one-night room accommodation. Rapalao Pacific Resort. One night room accommodation.
Oh yeah. Let it out. Don't hold back. Feel the rhythm on the track. Ooh yeah. Hands up high. Touch the sky. We're
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your tickets ready. We're going to give away one big prize right now, and then we're going to take a break. Because up next are the two $100 cash prize before we move on to our bigger prizes. Okay, right now, the giveaway is sell one night room accommodation, Rapalao Pacific Resort. Makarang yung Prince. Oh, Prince, halakong donate to sell buffet breakfast for two. Matiyang nga, one night room accommodation inclusive of a buffet breakfast for two. Oh, lekayang. All right, here we go. We're going to have our student volunteer pick a ticket. All right, here we go. Over here. Over here. Yeah, there we go. We're going to take it away to Palau Pacific Resort. Okay, the winner for our Palau Pacific Resort one-night room accommodation inclusive of a buffet breakfast for two. Ali, you must be present to win. Goes to ticket number. Drum roll on your tables. Oh, I can't hear the drum. You're kind of drumming a little weak there. Drum roll on your tables. Ticket number 17844. Yang aklil ngartiang Augusto Badyong. Oh, I hear screaming. Either somebody fell off the bouncer or somebody won. Augusto Badyong going once. Augusto Badyong going twice. Uh-oh, I hear screaming. What's going on? Say something. Augusto, is that you? Saklol Prota winner, Augusto Badyong, winner of a one-night room accommodation inclusive of a buffet breakfast for two. Congratulations! Your ticket is with your boss, but you'll have your ID, and that does it. Congratulations. Who you gonna bring? You can announce. The main or the side? Okay, congratulations, Augusto. Kuya, please look at the camera and smile. All right. Oh, halaku ice. Aki. Oleh kayang. Oleh tiyang way seklel dalil. Yang maral makayal dal aho. El dito ko true sel budrar 8th graders. Mal ding ilulian imag yang maral namin imag at tiya maral makayal ng swal mo madulay gal. Ang kalal imag mal. Oy, sula mo ko di oy, tila ay git. Maral tetele lang maral margos stop parcel budrar 8th graders. Malsab amiul guk asir sel aho. Right, 8th graders. Kung ngita di tilgi bel time el al time. Ang mal masaw la badrel metro gidel al 12. Makulngitra padre Felix malbol baskida. Oh, Father Rusk. Sorry, Father Rusk. Father Rusk. Mabol baskida. Ako ra tilgi bel ko ra. Isel ang kamlara. Ngiwal kablakaw kamlara. Ngiwal. Babal tab kamlara. O yung kadit tilgi bel ay sige ako ra. Isel say baskida ako ra welcoming remarks ra kaw.
Ali, ungil odosong. Ungil rainy day. Kumal masula ro kuil may mga mesa fundraising ra schooler. Abekal ungil swida mul nga sewa ay gelurele la school. Ka sabi la principal el mo ay sara uriw la gel kumakail muspale la school. Hindi nga kamal di merenga suliw ro kuy. El mo sabi ul mal kurama leung layang ra 2000 di kurama kantay. Edi nga net makrela al silse kay nga seul mesati al fundraising rigid. I'm sure toward the end of the day tamo report ra basically aselway al lo sabi edel gut makli. Makmal di ng artiang al merenga suliw. Awang kami ra ang lungu Michael Beck kal effort talgi damet ma gemru lel gire laklung yoli rangalge da ma askule da sabel mukatmok kal mongil. Hindi kangod alto ko ilbukul ko yakti mereng asaul. Edi ngara nglungu aurelo lobong kamiu maskule da mamon mamsisi aurelel el mukatmok kalgi da marangalge da. Komal masaul, please continue to enjoy. Tigagi darangal kal malungil anan rir even though it's raining. Hindi ngal kamalungil anan rir. Abol nga rin ako ra smera tret din dia kamre lungangal kan maro ospital mon mo. Makom sulang sulang roku sulang vice principal ma acting principal marokul adra school. Maurendil ni amal masaul team material assistant ringil mem nakakay ng selgut maklitiang. Thank you all sulang enjoy.
Can you switch? Switch this one. It's not on me,
Sulang Father Rusk. Enggang maral el mora serbabe olungul. And then sel bolgeda temel sel grand prize en ya momor sa sel tiget ringel ngal tangatel el mo winner sel grand prize. Thank you everyone. Thank you Father Rusk.
Bibles ka ahora ere boku tu o igarangi aku magaba meba tulaka ya sagal etitaw luksangel marangu ila akyoni el menga Ujalu segere Tiak lida kau Mom liarin Kung adangi Bibles ka Aeritel Akul meti Aklida nga Kung ibaim Never tulakaw Bibles ka ahora erem boku tu o igarangi aku magabak meba tulakaw yasagal etitaw tibluk sangarel marabu ila akyoni el menga Amu jalu segere Alti okira kau Kumop ngeliari Kung adangi Ebaibas ka Aeritem Makmul meti Okira nga Kung ibaim Hindi ibaim Never tulakaw Bibles ka ahora erem boku tu o igarangi aku magabak leba tulakaw aku magabak leba Geboren beelelew Damel di masabasel Bebulang erbus Obdullah belyas Aga oba obul Korak man lo bagi Kau belyang adama Sesilyol telme Era oldiay Meral abul Di radio yer di ungirati Aleng ol di ay sa mamat ibelaw Di ol tamat taringi Damo alde ulit Mongilor agadi Nakal seba kalmor Arbe pulang erbus Maka tura kadang uge Shalom ngelelalu Adimita geston Eka kire mengarap lurai meli Dan meral abu Di kadiol yel diungirati Leng ol di ay sa mamat ibelaw El di ol tamat taringi Meral abul Di kadiol yel diungirati Leng ol di ay sa mamat ibelaw El di ol tamat taringi Ramo el de ule Mongilyor agadi Nakal seba kalmo Ngarbe pulang erbus Aka tura karanguge Yalom ngelelalu Adimita geston Eka kire mengarap lurai meli Yang meralabu Di radio yel diungirati Leng ol di ay sa mamat ibelaw Al di ol tamat taringi 기가라로 무게 Boy sogolit yarang mo Tao kumay Ekol maganyayal mo Amarayle mo oy yamarudare Olongoy abadonge Kamal ko lang ngara Kapuso Uklaw Maliyatan Doledese Nasi Alwoy ko Rakmaldo Arang Ang marayli matetuan Loma ang makauwira Ngayong alboy di kiyararamo Na yaure ngara talasule Kuktil nga babanye molme Ay madidota ay garamude Edo kesa sida yogi Yamakale mo bes aurungole Galwoy go rakmaldo aramo Ang marayli matetuan Iloma ang makauwira Kalayong lalboy di kiyararamo Ma yaure ngara talasule Bukti nga batanye molme Ay madidota ay garamude Ito yesa siday yogi Yamakale mo bes aurungule Sen kisagawya kurusile Yakya mo pula tagige E abogi ikaw Olongoy abadonge Yamal ko lang ara Bagutu Uklaw Maliyatan Doledese Woo! Okay. Ready to get to the meal? Ready to get to the meal? Merul ngitra First Lady ra Ira State. Oh, please memol more the Ngimersia winner. At kaya next prize. Oy. Kulingit ang pigat tablol ngakla. Egal tablol ngakla. Itzel ngakla win a $100 cash prize. Woo! Okay, sige takot. En kaya kita ongerul ticket. Okay, kami duwes mo terwat amle win ay gal $100 cash prize. First $100 cash prize man masawla MSSPTA. Amora ticket number 2770. A address a eang koror. Yang akla a matiek kimiye ngir e ol. Matiek kimiye ngir e ol. Matiek kimiye ngir e ol. All right, kaya kita winner sa Cloud Prot. $100 cash prize. Wow. All right, congratulations, winning yourself $100 cash prize. Kita mo silong rule $100 cash prize. Etiang amora ticket number 1464. Ang address ang amay. Yang ngak ngar ticket Chris Clolubak. Chris Clolubak. Ticket number 1464. Congratulations sa Cloud Prot, a winner. The winner sale $100 cash prize. Kita mo ko gidel more sale next sale prize. Ready? Ticket kami. Etiang Apolol Morsengi Vice Principal MSS Al Susan Lapsang. Please make your way to the spinner and pick our ticket for our next prize, which is a brand new Samsung A16 cell phone. We need Vice Principal Lapsang to please pick. There we go. Pick our winning ticket. Who is it gonna be? Taangkal malungal tangat. Mal ko ramses ul el alsil sengiya mo. Winner Selbe SL Dengwa. Amal dingu eloya SIM card ringi om kodong ngel tigararangul. Aserang. Akmlawin na deng warkaw. Kami saseng di kil sa bakla druma ka. Okay. Vice Principal, this brand new cell phone, Samsung A16 goes to ticket number 3585. The address is Ngasegas. The number is 775. And the name is Dela Oywell Smul. Do we have a winner in the crowd? Alsukum kamlawin na Maldiv. Dela Oywell Smul. Going once. Going twice. Dela Oywell Smul. Prince at Kagil del Price at the Wild Blood start Kagil. You have to be present to win. Me kulingit Kagil del Uergel Grand Prize. The basanga adeng wal sabi el coloringi. Al sum toreng seringi na el alt time. Ang sabi ilom kadong na 775. 8638 el alt time. Agi Maskawa 1 minute. Al sukuman sa ML Call el alt time 775 8638. Sumga ko el alt time and di nga nga te elem el mga price raw. Dela Oywell Smul, winner of a brand new Samsung A16 cell phone. Okay, ngay kita Dela alam kadong nakadamaran mo yung kasulel aruwa alam nga dem woman sa alam kadong yung SLA winner child prize ringi malmaring larangul brand new Samsung A16 Saklol Pratangal winner Dela Oywell Smul. And that is the beauty of being live on the radio 87.9 FM Eco Paradise. Thank you TMC for connecting us to the radio, to the airwaves, online, and on air. Okay. Next surprise, Sergid. Get ready. Ito yung a brand new stove oven from WCTC. Kulngitra, President PTA, Alin Andrew. Please say Memol Morse. Ringgel mo winner, Ertial brand new stove oven. Sel ome agim lang onerengi. Baka di mail gidrin tingkire lola ba. A gloves lang man makayal to. Ertial oven. Ouch. President PTA Alin Andrew. We're waiting on you. While we're waiting, water check, ladies and gentlemen. Check your partner. Make sure they're drinking some water. It is a rainy day. You might get fooled thinking that there's so much water going around you, but you need water inside of you. So drink some of that water. Get some of that energy, because we still have a lot of prizes coming up. Okay, al sumuko mo ng Satyang Lagiwa Eco Paradise, 87.9 FM. Direkla ringin na TMC live online. Please make sure please subscribe. Al sumuko mo kami subscribe ng TMC. Direkla ngayong sa Facebook page ng Rel Belao. You search ang Rel Belao, NGEREL space BELAU. All right, Saula PTA President Alin Andrew. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are giving away a stove oven from WCTC. Are you ready? Brand new stove oven from WCTC goes to ticket number. Once again, al sumaktulang claim. Ako lang sityang live on air sa Milom ko doon na 775-8638. 8638. Milom ko doon sige the number. Mamal hold ringi oilaw ilmay. Etyang amora ticket number 5069. Yang aklaluok kertial ticket at Cherish Paloy. Cherish Paloy. Once again, Cherish Paloy, is that you? Girl, you just won a stove oven. What are you going to bake in your stove oven?
I don't know.
You don't know how to make cheesecake?
No.
All right, you're going to have to Google that or YouTube that. All right? Or maybe just look for a TikTok video on it. All right? Saklal Prat, the Cherish Paloy, winner of a new stove oven from WCTC. Okay. You're okay to carry it by yourself, right? It's pretty big. All right. She's good. She'll carry it. All right. Saklol Prot ang winner. Gid ko gidin mo na Excel price gid. Press nasa Excel price.
A brand new laptop.
Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Next surprise sige dahil ang brand new laptop. Kulngit ringgel Vice President ra PVA. Ako may PTA. Vice President ra PTA lali namang saw. Please Sebel Olmors. Tiagid brand new laptop tiyang atom ko itong mong Vivo Book. Wow the world. Kamanga sa ngula balulath. Lobatyan notebook. Laptop. Okay? Etiang 512 gigabytes. Lekayang. 8 gigabytes sa RAM ringi. Tinggal ko tinggal ko computer, tinggal mutya, mahal ka lang lang. Okay, may ilang time ako ngit tinggal PTA Vice President Miss Lali Mangsao. Please do the honor and pull our next raffle ticket. Hopefully, it's you. If it's not, oh well, you had a fun day. Okay, etrigal orang setial on air, online, through TMC, mga relvelaw. Oy, ngayon lang mo kadong message, nga naman kong chen sa rules. Hindi mlakat chen sa rules. Guess what? Agi din rearrange the rules of Maldios is you. Okay? Malasay, nga naman tel dilo la sila kong giramal daging present mo ko yung kasi lang you can still call in. Agi mas kami sa teal. Okay? So everything's still the same. Hindi ka kaadal gimo ko dong yang klel, lakal ngartiyang. So, do us a favor, if I may. Mum aray gal betokolo tulet yang fundraising. All right? Thank you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, here at the CMS Baseball Field for our Ave Maristela fundraising. We're moving on to our next prize. Our next prize to give. Brand new laptop. And then after that, we're going to take a quick break. We got a little game for all our kids before we head over to the washer and dryer. And then our $1,000 cash prize. And then lastly, our grand prize. E may klutol makatakli sa grand prize. Alia rules sa grand prize. You have to be present to win. Hindi ka o makadong, mati ka nga ng kangartyang or hindi ka. E girem, Marsha, ka girem low license. So hindi ka license na ka, hindi ako winner tiyal malay. Yaksen sa sige dalawang rule, mali mo na ka. Alright. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on. Laptop Vivo Book 512 gigabytes, and this goes to ticket number 22425. Address niya Muns Yangakla Grace Jesus. Grace Jesus.
Just look around. Look for a spot and see the camera.
No, Joe Chilton. No, hindi ka sa lang tira, Grace. Linggi mo change sa rules. We're not changing rules over here. Yeah? Mula amay malay? O nga amay malay. Grace Jesus. 22425. Grace Jesus. More adal may agim law ay sulwa sa courier gera next agyo ay sulwa sa kakirger. Kera munes. Actually luok or ticket. Grace Jesus. Gabe Saklol Prota Grace Jesus. La winner sale. Vivo Book. Oh, mo sube sa maltigim lo accented tial Grace. Gracias, Elaine. Eng. Eng. Moral mi kamlawin. Brand new laptop med saklol prot. Lekayang. Karel am eres cash register. Hindi yung bata-betra laptop rel am kuku. Congratulations. Okay. Right now, I'm gonna give 20 points to the grade that comes up to the stage and dances.
Game start.
20 points. Come on, I want to see a dancer. Okay, second grade. Ako mas kanya maloy ka, second grade. Come on. Just 20 points as well, mga second grade. Come on, let me see your dance moves. Come on.
It's whatever you like. Turn this up into a club. I'm talking drink.
Okay, digital second grade ako masingin maloy ka. Come on. Third grade, where you at? Fourth graders, where you at? Fifth graders, where you at?
Meet me at the Hey, so now you know the game. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm coming to get you. Get you, get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm on my way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the Just meet me at
Whoa, second grade. Let's go. Yeehaw. Okay, kung ano tilgibal mo rin second grade, hindi, I can see you dancing. Second grade, is that right? Or lang first grade? Second grade. Guess what? Second graders get 20 points. Whoa. 20 points for dancing. That's all it took. Yeah, now you regret sitting there, not dancing. Limay. Limay. Di ka ngigil.
When I'm overwhelmed within from the weight of all my sin, I need a friend to call my own. I need a house to call my home. When I'm broken down inside and there's nowhere else to hide, I need a place where I feel known. Can someone help me? Then I hear you reply, bringing teardrops to my eyes, saying I'm not alone. Oh Lord, I need you now more than ever. Would you put my heart back together? I searched the world till my head hurt just to find out your ways better. Oh, oh, your ways better. Oh, oh, your ways better. Oh Lord, your ways better. Jesus, your ways better. Lord, I am so thankful for the ways that you bless me. Everything you said, making waves like a jet ski. You love every part of me, even when I was messy. Now I see the art in your beauty, so I can finally sing out Jehovah Jireh, provider. Your way always gets me higher. Even on my darkest days, you're a lighter, my Messiah. Oh Lord, I need you now more than ever. Would you put my heart back together? I searched the world till my head hurt just to find out your ways better. Oh, oh, your ways better. Oh, oh, your ways better. Oh, Lord, your ways better. Jesus, Lord, I need you now more than ever. Would you put my heart back together? I searched the world till my head hurt just to find out your ways better. Oh, oh.
Okay. Made la washer and dryer. Sell $1,000 cash prize. Sell grand prize and Nissan Juke. Edik klug telo maklat kay bekla adro kulwa say mal dir ka sa amiu lom ara tiget. Al sum nga tiget el molaber el al time e more other meaning mal more sel bastab el nga madala aguranda sel entrance el mektel aguranda. Sum ko mo lang setyang an Eco Paradise 87.9 ngalel belaw. Nga tiget el molab e more other mew el mora sel bastab el nga madala agurandra katolik. Turn in again kung tiget el molab. At suman dito ka Lom R and Miles M Lom R all the way up until sa grand prize. Sa era grand prize sa kita mo close ra o maara tiget. E mo kung kita mo kung sa gel winner ra grand prize. And while we are getting ready for our last prizes, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting close to our Independence Day. Wednesday, yung October 1st, tinamdingik mo belaw amlo independent ra October 1st, 1994. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please give our republic a big, big happy Independence Day on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Come on. Much louder. Ready? Happy Independence Day on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Lengalakalaw, adi mo ay ka. Hindi ereyan ka, al sanggup. Kaktingi irata, lungil dale desi. Ada ansing ranga. Halit malangin mo kalmutan me Aadile anji Hilak maklos maurakaw Doba gida kasan lomay Adanang di Aadile ke anji Hilak maklos maurakaw A-R-N-O-L-B En aradalong ale Silbo kung tabi ka Katakora, mal heart to heart Kadilo ng agad mo Aksayin Mabos sa maekal mo Atara Boroma Bolu Edo beba Domi boy dra blura saiba Aatilage anji Dirlak maklos maurakaw Doba gidra kasalomais Lananggi Aatilage anji Dirlak maklos maurakaw A-R-A-O-L-B El aradalong ale Yawa! Atilage ansi Dirlak maklos maurakaw Obaba gidra kasalomais Rananggi Atilage ansi Dirlak maklos maurakaw A-R-A-O-L-B El naradalong le Silbo kung tabi ka Katakora, mal heart to heart Nakatilong akad mo Aksayi Mabol sa edal mo Hatara Goroma Bolu Edong bebkan Hello mi boy dra Lura saiba Aatilage anji Dirlak maklos maurakaw Doba gidra kasalomais Rananggi Aatilage anji Dirlak maklos maurakaw A-R-A-O-L-D El naradalong ale A-R-A-O-L-D El naradalong ale A-R-A-O-L-D El naradalong ale Quelle request la mail Mora Ranger Kelly. Ranger Kelly. Woo, 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 woo.
Singera berumang silsa mo arangaba dalang akle karata bata kasulera melangala eleng malalu asaraw the swing araida aregi lolotia talbiyele el dimlaga tulumlele el ulese emase sayo come on el ulese emase sayo tama ho igamote nael yagaroli sel gulat keringi Limdim lorengi yarawari te bautagang gilungi yarongu Mamooti yabalang alim hal ngararong be Ele omoror ten diagalangge Hangilan mo sorare gire Eleng ulesi Emase sayo Leng ulesi Leng ulesi Emase sayo Let's go doctor Eleng ulesi Come on, doctor. Emase sayo. Oh, tama. Hey, hey. Oh, igamote. Yatyang makarasali. Adiula. Halem buffer. Hey, oh, igamote nael. Yagaroli sel gulat keringi. Ragawari Bimuktakangal Gilugiyaro. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you guys for coming out and support our junior high school Miss NT class. Oo, Manuhiya. And we still have the mock salmon and the pickles and the boiled egg for 50 cents.
From Alaska.
Salmon is from Alaska. Thank you.
Dimoni harawati Mamuta kang gilungian. Thank you, Kelly.
$1,000. Thank you for supporting Catholic Mission Schools.
All right. Digo ay sa say right after sell washer and dryer. And the more giveaway sell $1,000 cash prize. Era pena suonarito ma Utaya dancing flowering Cha-cha, rap, rock and roll Que feel the beat, dancing flowering Iro más, cheyo más Disco de cha-cha, churu baterico Slow dances wearing macame Era pena, oh Kale, oh, no so pare, oh, disco de cha-cha, turubapas, one step, two step, reggae beat, e como camo wamwambe, cha-cha, rap, rock and roll, que pide beat, dancing flowering, quiero más, cheyo más, disco de cha-cha, churu baterico, slow dances wearing macame. Woo! Logito, Paleo, Disco de cha-cha, surubapa. One step, two step, reggae beat. Como camo wamwambe. Cha-cha, rap, rock and roll. They feel the beat, dancing, flowing. Quiero más, say yo más. Disco de cha-cha, churubatericos. Slow dances wearing maramé. And say the pain, man, now, oh, way. Then now we talk a lay, oh, way. Lord, it's so fale, oh, way. And disco de cha-cha, surubapa. One step, a two step, a reggae beat. E como camo wamwambe. Cha-cha, rap, rock and roll. The beat, dancing, flowing. Quiero más, say yo más. And disco de cha-cha, churubate ricos. Slow dances wearing maramé. And disco de cha-cha, churubate ricos. Slow dances wearing maramé. And disco de cha-cha, churubate ricos. Slow dances wearing maramé. Woo!
Ano ba? Bento? Bento. Fourth grade.
Okay. Ready to get to the view? Kailangan the more sell washer and dryer. Before we go to the washer and dryer, I'd like to ask everybody to stand up. Please stand up. Everybody, please stand up. Please stand up. Please rise. Parents, teachers, stand up. Stand up. I'm gonna show you guys how to do the washing machine. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you sure? Okay, here we go. Ready? You're gonna turn your hips around like this. Here we go. Move your hips around like this. Okay? First lady, kabok. Turn your hips around. There we go. Shake it around. There we go. Just slowly move around. Okay? And we're gonna follow the beat. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay? Kabok, ready? Kabong. 1, 2, 3. Okay, kids, that is called the washing machine. Parents, come on, let's demonstrate this one more time. Leah, come on, bring it out. There we go. Boom. 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 على واشر هذه هالدي الواسي. واسقي boom. Stop المرت البغل المرت البغل. There we go. That is the washing machine. Boom. 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 Okay, now we're gonna do it on beat. Here we go. Ready? There we go. That is the washing machine, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now I'm going to show you a new one for the parents who are watching. This is called the dryer. You ready? Here we go. Dry it. Almost. There we go. Dryer, okay? You got to go all the way around. One more time. Here we go. Parents. I'm going to come out right now. Here we go. Oh, kami miss. Kaya kita washing machine. Kaya kita dryer. Sige naman maliwak lang. Alam na kabal mo dito kasi kalim. Kalim, stop. Kung mukha nang isel bulat, stop. Am I right or am I wrong? All right, one more time. Here we go. Ready? Washing machine. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking at the back. Comment dia. Ala ka sa back ka. Malmaam. Sige. Okay, matakati si Emra dryer. There we go. Saklon brata. Woo! There we go. All right. Washing machine and dryer is brought to you by WCTC. Thank you, WCTC, for sponsoring our prize. Kulngitra Principal Ramunes. Candidate Odula, come in. Sarah Sugiyama. O hinga ko ra dire ka. Ndurta ka murta. Sel drurta ka murta. Running 4 millions. Go ahead and pick a name for our winner of a brand new washer and dryer. Correction. Surangalen Sons. Mesang. Hindi akal WCT sing Surangalen Sons. Hindi akal matat malungin. Malungin. Joe, ready to go. Our brand new washing machine and dryer brought to you by Surangalen Sons Company goes to ticket number 1 8 1188 yang aklang artiang a Erminia Lerago. Erminia Lerago. Did somebody let her go? Or is she here? Erminia, let her go. Lerago. Oh, Lerago. Yerago. O tia ay. O kung may tanong kung L. Erminia Yerago. She was here a year ago, but now she should be here. Erminia Lerago. Yerago. Erminia Yerago. Okay. Congratulations! Ra Erminyab Saklol Prot. Mla winner sel washer and dryer. And thank you Ulmora Principal Amunes Elementary School. Candidate for Munes Legislator Sara Sugiyama Sulang. All right. Okay, now we have our next prize. $1,000 cash prize. Who's gonna win? You? Your mom. Okay. Maybe your mom will win. Okay, let's cross our fingers. Okay. Kulingitra Chairperson Herself Fundraising Committee na MSS China Rudim. Please have a merci. Sell $1,000 cash prize winner. Taltelal. Derrière. All right, who's feeling like a winner? If you feel like a winner, let's shout Gina's name. Gina, Gina, Gina. Yeah, okay, better. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, for our $1,000 cash prize, sponsored by the priests of the Catholic Vicariate of Palau. Tiang Tokubet Silmora, ticket number. Drum rolls on your chairs. Sounds smart. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. Ticket number 1, 8, 9, 4, 8. Yangak laluukl. Ametos Edward Jr. Methos Edward Jr. Is that your mom's name? No, it's okay. Never mind. Methos Edward Jr. No, not here. Methos Edward Jr. Yeah. Not Tote Shelton, no. All right. Congratulations to our winner, Saklol Prota Metos Edward Jr. Now winner sale. $1,000 cash prize. Okay, we're going to take a last short break for our ticket spinner to spin a couple more times. Prince, malgyan mong spin tial spinner. Alakar ata. Ako call, alakang plane. O sa kami, ulan da kam spinner tial spinner. Agim lang mo mga tela, laldi spin. Ooy, hindi problem. Ang kaladal spin, adakal spinner tial spinner mongin. Migirel direk spin, spinner tial spinner. Okay, Prince, kalabong. Kau ma-teacher Nelly. Oh, parent. Di volunteer. Oh, tadi spinner ngi gito la litak. Ya kita last te liu lom ana tiget. Last te liu lom ana tiget. E kada closer ngi in 1 minute. We're closing our ticket receiver in 1 minute, okay? While we're waiting, we're gonna give away a teddy bear. We're gonna give away 2 teddy bears to the person that answers this question. Okay? While I ask the question, we're going to ask our spinner to bring the spinner to the middle of the field along with the vehicle, the brand new vehicle. Here is your question. In order for you to win 2 teddy bears, Ave Maristela is a hymn dedicated to which figure in Christianity? Ave Maristela is a hymn dedicated to which figure in Christianity?
Saint Mary.
Saint Mary is correct. The Blessed Virgin Mary. Congratulations. Go ahead and head over to Limay. She can give you your 2 teddy bears. She's right there. All right, let's go ahead and move the vehicle out. What? We lost the keys? Oh no, you have the keys. Oh. Ooh. Ole kayang. Kami sasay. Maralungi lang rin. Matiyagi dal mlaon. Edim lang kamrang silon. Thank you, Lord, for the sunlight. We're going to put a spotlight on this beautiful, brand new blue Juke. He's going to test the drive part of it, and then he's going to test the reverse part of it, just to make sure it all works. And the gas is just right above E. Just like how you like it every day of your life. Just enough. Sumga kira honto. Mauto ka nga diyom kalaring silver or your. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a drum roll on your tables? Can we get that spinner to spin? This will be the final frontier, the final ticket. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining us here for our Ave Maristela Star of the Sea fundraiser. Let's go. Okay, Alwaysay El Altam. Yakmol Mitra, Father Rusk. Lovangela Malia Masami, 2nd grade. Please step up to the spinner and pull our final raffle ticket. Anonymous. For those of you wondering, the vehicle was anonymously donated. Not unanimously, but anonymously donated. Here we go. Drum rolls on your tables. Our brand new blue Nissan Juke goes to ticket number 14213. Yangak laluok lang. Louisa B. Casole. And like we mentioned, this is our last prize. Nagim chance our rules. Our rules, how I say, you have to be present to win. Louisa B. Casole. Going once. Going twice. Going twice and a half. Do we have a winner, ladies and gentlemen? Give her a big round of applause. The winner of a brand new blue Nissan Juke. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us today, helping us fundraise for our beautiful school, Maristela School, celebrating Ave Maristela, Star of the Sea. Saklol Protangkal winner, Louisa B. Casole. Congratulations. You may now take your ride and cruise around town. And you can call whoever you want to come with you. Antes kali ako pagdidiwan mo stroll. Kama mas mamel stroll. And kagitinggal winner, sell $1,000, sell mlame. June, congratulations. Once again, everybody, let's give them a big round of applause for all our winners. Swallow ring salute tigel. Sponsors for today. Swallow ring Sulela, Sakura and Katano Solang, Suzette Kyomasa, Clementa Ngira Mangloy, Out Olgril, Giovanna Yao, Richard Niraget, Kaipor Yun, Gregoria Rido, Toto and Ngerbay Tley, Edward Yao, Oreti Blaluk, Debra Ubday, Dr. Sinton and Sally Swalablay, the mother of alumni Yong and Liu, Peter, Herbert Tarong, Yutaka Gibbons, Margie Ringil, Debra Ubday, and Patrick Ubday, Eve Moray, class of 2004, Loong Scott Yano, MSS, class of 2001, Dilguy Marino, Diralux Ginaboy, Ima Sali, Clio Kasuma, Rosemary Mersay, Gail Ringil, Leila Wasay, Bilung Gloria Sali, Jerilyn Udu Sr., Oragiru Corporation, CJ All the Eyes Ngaygalao, I'm League State Government, IRI State Government, Senator Tabalwal, Mlus Dil, Kayangal State Government, Malgayok State Government, Togongol Store, Vincent and Myorang Ito, Williams Construction Company, Kumangay Bakery, Sonsorol State Government, SNS Dropshippers, GNZ Cafe and Laundromat, Edna and Arvin, Lamang Sao Foundation, Palau Investment Bank, the Embassy of the Republic of China, House of Delegates, Palau Equipment Company, donations through Red Cross from Off Island, Charity Mari Spears, Bernice Rungulbay Stefano, Faye Demok Bennett, Joy Toribiong Buena, Lucila Olgril, Matilda Perez, Carla Gosclin Delgado, Rose Bailamrama, Yolinda Yamada Plolubak, IR Ivan Rudim, Suralin Sons, Globus, the priests of the Vicariate of Palau, WCTC, PNCC, Palau Pacific Resort, MSS PTA, Amay Malay, Team Baby, Minami Store, Palau Equipment Company Inc., MSS Class of 89, Judy Solang, Selene Moyway Andreas, Yvette Uegi Class of 84, The Cloud Catholic Church, St. Francis Church, Ramlanguy, Maria Immaculada Church, Marcelo Nirgalao, MHS Class of 1977, Clementina Bultadab, MSS Class of 2005, Moses Aludong and Nguakla, June Takashi, Antonio Bells. Please say the Basteria Klol Proto Tiradrogul me donate. Tamaran Lomsao, la Yagidrogul donation to Tira Ulel Al Sils. Akmal Nosmi. Basteria Klol Proto. Ladies and gentlemen, we're also finding out who is the winner for today's class contests. The contest began with our booths. If you decorated your booth, you get points. The judging criteria was judged over creativity and originality, relevance to the theme, visual appeal and presentation, interactivity and engagement, education and inspirational value. And the judges, I'm the MHS Junior Class Officers, my SPA officers. Okay? Adding together with all the points for today, from 1st grade to 8th grade. Your prize is a pizza day for your class. The winner for this year's Ave Maristela Star of the Sea, 6th graders with a total points of 85 points. Decoration, participation, all those great work, great job. 2nd graders almost won that one. Great job to the 2nd graders at 80 points. And 4th and 5th grade coming in with a tie at 75 points. 3rd and 7th graders came in at 65 points. 8th graders at 50 points. And 1st graders at 39 points. Great job, everybody, for all the points taken. Take that last point for your class. All right, last points. This could change the scoring and the winner. The game is the booth with the cleanest area will win 100 points.
Wow.
Al sumagi ako na budra kami nga komil nga namatala budra kami nga bitara budra kami may nasa points.
Tagi din nga niya 1st grade ako ramal clean.
Okay, and we're gonna start this contest in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And right now, Gilda Michael Ngumamsa nga principal, Bolo Tisel Ruka, Tisel Aurele El Alsils. Principal.
Ma'am Sulang Chief Rani. Bildung na tutar welcoming remarks sa Father Rusk. Alwaseng close to trela selbol mereka program dito ay sulaseng Wangana nga klisiela rede del melmutrel al time. Ma tigo kutel te al. E kum te era ngal graskura maristela school, mar staff, mar sense rogui. Diregal adra board. E kureng asuli rogui ra mal close supporter kamiu. E mlosob edel udlia 42,000. $364.90. Tiang di total raigel el selo trule la ticket tral gotolomu el melmutre el ang maigel bebira donations el mlera el alsils. Ding dire ngaringa igel tickets gomeng aigel donations ma bebira angarang klil. Dire ngaringa bebira donations material bebira adam na turn in at ticket tira el alsils komaram sulang na supporter kamiu and then agimo wiser sel Rangalela ready, sel makatmokla ready ra adra finance. The al time egmlosob edel gut makli 42,364.90. Komram sula rogui ra support rogu. Thank you. El ang sokal mo olingitra Father Raske kadamra ngal tangateng artelo bangged. Egdablo oil lomu la programmer gider tel maristela lobang lungu. Ediregal close to tlela the asmiri lobang lungu el blesser other ogul maraigel loborngi makutel te allo gulingi tra Father Rask mel mem closer program gid lobang lungu Father Rask
malungil odosong kameramara ulobong madi kuate al ku klider gidra kikadebeng lungu el merenga sulela ruba kara te al el mlosob edel met mak rogui gut mklia at aurele la skule da malos peringi mata bodolulu rubak tel dios agi merenga sulem era rogui al del mlosob ire rubang el met mak el al sils odar sa ngel surir el girela fundraising ra skule da maristela kimulmol merubang lo lingi taklay ng seurka rabekel sils maskulam Lorael mom sisi aurelel bolrolel aklunyoli rangalkam mar adab limam kamatenge uspalam rarogul sils aki malodars lekorkaw eultergok kermam rogui raigel ngi angar alam aurelam pulsa amerubang al diblo oil lakarang mamarngi agi moru lotidek klia al umel merkamam luulabal tigereng agi mo osmeni tiang lungu rogui loba aseng nungu ngalkem Jesu Kristo aus kalmam ringi magim lulu rogui tokoira English mo our Father who art in heaven hallowed be thy name thy kingdom come thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us lead us not into temptation but deliver us from evil amen Ave Maristela pray for us. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Komal Masal, thank you all very much.